Well, that's the whole stream. I just show up and play the song, and then I'm going home. Wow, what a stream. Better than most streamers' streams. At least I play good music. Kugane Castle. I can't wait to get my relic. I can't wait to get my relic and look back on this time like, wow, remember that time I got that relic and it fucking sucked? Can't wait. I told you, Blink, I'm not doing VTuber until VR. I think doing it on a Twitch stream is kind of tacky. It looks kind of shitty. I'll skip right to fully articulated 3D anime waifu model / husbando model. Gonna be great. Gonna cost $400,000 to render this avatar for 12 seconds. Since I'm doing this right at the beginning of stream, I don't think there's going to be any problem getting all the dungeons I need. The only problem is going to be not getting bored. But I'm already bored. Oh shit, I bit my lip so hard it bleeded. Oh my god. I love when the tank faces the fucking mobs. You know, this is back when tanking was more difficult. They kind of relied on you turning shit away from the party. Maybe that's a raid wide. I don't know. I just noticed that the tanking style now is just staying in the middle of all the mobs, and every class has AoE circles. It's so fucking brain dead. No, the AI are better at tanking. They programmed them to actually do this shit. Also, where's the damage? Also, okay. Where's the damage? Where's the damage? Where's the damage? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 63 weapon. With cheese materia. Bunch of random ass bullshit jewelry. How about the tank? Top Ed, if you don't get it, I can't explain it to you. It's the same as throwing your diamond sword into lava in Minecraft in order to enhance it. It totally works. It's not a scam. Holy shit. These guys are taking damage I've never seen before. I think they made a computer in Minecraft that can play a version of Minecraft. Not a good one. But it's like a prison made out of stone, and you can hit blocks. So once they can make Minecraft emulate Minecraft, then it basically proves that simulation theory is not only possible, but we're just in Minecraft, which I kind of suspected we were. Yeah, you know nothing. Dissing. Hey, what if we killed the summoner before he did shit? Okay. I really wish I had my purse for this. I ran out of MP on the first pull. You do not run out of MP on White Mage anymore. I holied so much, it drained my mana bar. My mana bar. Fuck. Yeah, well, I got that in my mentorlet all the time, and I just said no, Megalol. I'm not your friend. I'm here to finish a checkbox. Oh, fucking hell, dude. No cooldown, Andy. This is actually kind of hard. Like, why is it so hard? Why is this so hard, chat? Why does the skin rip when I pull on it? Fuck. Oh god. 3 pots of greed. Yo, say less. Holy shit. Okay, interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That last pull, chat. We're gonna die. Maybe I have a song for this. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, I can't even go to my fucking foobar because the party dies the minute I tab away. You think I'm taking those bone stacks off you? You got another thing coming. Where is it? There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need everything in my arsenal. Superbolite, what the fuck? Why? Why every fucking time, dude? This isn't a Toho range, it's just from the game. Sometimes the Toho range is just, you know, the original. Not very often. There's like hardly anybody that listens to the originals. Dude, I'd use everything for that. What the hell? Just that random Superbolide for no reason. No reason. Your volume's low. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I speak up? Yep. Yep, cock. Yep, cock. Yep, cock. Yep, cock. Suck. Well, that was pretty bad, but could have been worse. At least we didn't die. Okay, so I can't play this list anymore because it's not YouTube safe. So that sucks. It's actually like a good mix. It has some good songs in it, but they copyright strike the first song. I guess I could just play it and skip the first song every time. I look on YouTube and it's like, your VOD has been blocked in some countries. And I'm like, okay, well, some countries doesn't seem so bad. And I look at the list and it's every single country. So can't do that. Also, I'm not sure I can rely on the tools they use to like edit. So I'm just gonna have to use my brain and be careful. God! Hi, Twilight. Yeah, but that wouldn't be any easier than just downloading VOD myself and doing the editing in like DaVinci. Putting up the VODs on YouTube is kind of like more of an experiment. If there comes a time when it's actually like a good idea to do it, not just for memes, then I'm probably going to do like actual proper editing, and then yeah, then I can split audio tracks. Because I'm sure this is not the last time we're going to get a VOD region block because of audio. Sa Daigoro. Sate. To be honest, I'm surprised so many of the songs I played don't have problems. This was the first. And I probably played like 100 songs in the last week. So that's a lot of chances to get struck. That was like many opportunities to get sledgehammered in the face. And I just got one sledgehammer. Okay, let's get out. I'm gonna tank the next one. Oh, also, I need to refresh the FC buffs. It seems like every time I turn around, the week's gone by and I have to buy more. Time goes fast. Sometimes. I even gave Hobo buff control and he won't buy shit. He just relies on me to do it. But yeah, the smart way to do it would be to, on OBS, set up audio tracks to split audio coming from Fubar or browser or whatever. And then have another track that's your microphone audio. And then another track that's like everything else. So that when you're editing, you could go in, and if there's a copyright song, you could just edit that particular track and then splice it back in. And then you just have a point in the stream where it's either silence, or you could edit in another song yourself. And YouTube actually has the editing options to do that, but I don't think it would be very good because they don't have access to your audio tracks. They have access to one audio track, so if they cut out something, they're gonna cut out a bunch of other stuff or make it sound terrible. Like, apparently they have an algorithm that does shit, and I don't trust it. So like most things in life, the best thing is to do it yourself and do it right. Okay, what do we actually need? When the raids came out, I started putting up raid buffs. I just don't really know if people are using it. So I guess I'm using like a split food and XP. Hire someone with what money? I have $0 and 0 cents. Remember, I said this before, chat. I'll say it again. It doesn't matter how much you donate. I will always be poverty. I need to work on stuff by myself. I have to learn to be self-reliant. Oh, I also forgot to reset my OBS. Okay, I think that's normal. Hell's lid. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to hell. Okay, I think we're all good. No, I didn't put up the XP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, I'm surrounded by whores. Okay, wow. I managed to hit both of my buffs at the same time. That's not good. Yeah, no exaggeration. There are now 1 gajillion people in Limsa. You somehow got to Gilgamesh. I don't know how you did it. They just stand around and... Actually, they stand in other people. For a lot of people, that is how they play the game. They just log in and just stand there. I mean, I do it too, but I do it at the house. I log into 14, I just stand there, and then I just do other stuff while it's in the background. It's just better than not doing that. Like sometimes when I'm working, I just want to have 14 open even though I'm not paying attention to it. It's just kind of nice. I used to do it when I did call center work. I swear to God, I don't know how, but it was the only way that got me through the day. Just knowing that I could play 14 when it was all over. Oh, that's a swing. That's a swing. Fuck me. Look, so I know the game is boring, but jeez. Holy. Wait, it's another swing. I just can't. I just can't play this game right now. I'm too I'm too tired. Oh, shit, he jumps to the first sword. I thought he jumped to the shield. You'd think I would know that by now, but I don't. I don't know anything. Okay. Oh wait, that was the first boss. Oh. You should come into the house at some point. I want to look at your character and roast them to a crisp. You know, when you can find the time. I'm running out of cooldowns. No glam life, that's okay. I can see through your glam and roast the person that you are. Feels bimbo dio. What's the curl? Out? No. Thank God it's slow enough. You don't really have to predict it. You can just walk. That's gonna take a while. There's kind of a lot of those. See, I used to have all of them, and now even I fell behind. It's just most important to get the hairs and the emotes. Definitely the emotes. Reading everything. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Both DPS. I've tried reading everything also. It's kind of boring. Paying attention to MSQ is really all that should be expected of you. a lot of the side quests aren't very good. Well, it's not that they're not good, it's just that unless you're a real lore monkey, you're eventually going to get bored and start like speed reading through stuff. Because there's a lot of text. Well, I would say bunch of bullshit. No, I would say a lot of the job quests are not great, but some are. But it's not really that simple. I mean, I would say MSQ, anything that's related to a duty or a trial, it's like, yeah, do that. Everything else, that's kind of like your discretion. Like, read 24-man quests, read raid quests, because they can come back later to haunt you. Like, everybody who didn't read through Crystal Tower before Shadowbringers feels like an absolute idiot. But generally, low priority stuff is not... It's not it, bro. And I tried. I really tried. Hello, my brothers. It's kind of hard to read chat because 3 of you have a purple name. I started thinking that you were all the same purple user. That's not good. Twitch has already become a hive mind. Again. Cool. Oh, now you have heals for me. 2 stacks of Athlet of Solace. Where were those when I was about to die? Huh? Where the fuck were they? Oh god, I'm gonna die again. Well, explore, yeah. I mean, it's more like stop and see what's going on. There's not very much exploration. This isn't like, you know, old Totorak. Chat, where are they going? Where are they going, LUL? Where are they going? I'm not here. Yo, healer, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, dude. Fuck. Tank dies, kite around, res the tank, don't heal him, and then run away from my body. Like, I understand you don't have infinite swift casts, but it's like, I know you have skills you're not using. Like, if I was paying, like, proper attention, I could save myself, but it's like, dude, this is hell's lid. I'm so used to sleepwalking through this dungeon that I just don't take it seriously anymore, and then stuff like this happens, and it makes you feel like a huge dumb. It's like, I have all my clemencies. Like, I should not be dying. I just... God. High wire. High wire. Cool. Okay. Let's try it again. I don't think I need to do level grind. I'm just gonna get Relic. And then I'm gonna cap tomestones, and then I'm gonna check what gear I can buy. Try to plan out what I should be getting before the update, which is in a week. I'm dying again. Chat, I'm dying to 2 mobs. Fuck me. I think I want to go Warrior next time. Like, that way I'll remember to heal myself. You died. You died. It's true. It's true. I died. I'm brain dead. Okay. I should sit up. I'm getting a bit too, you know? The lazy stream was yesterday. Today is not yesterday. Clearly. Alright, chat, it's time to entertain you. What do you want to talk about? Don't say pizza, don't say feet, don't say dick, don't say cock. Don't say... In fact, just say less! Fox Girl. Kiriko? I've been trying to play as much Overwatch as I can handle. I'm getting used to the new healer. I think by the time it's, you know, by the time it's time, I'll be good at her. We can crush PvE content. I kind of like how there's now a solution for Ana's nades. Because before it was just like, fuck you. But the issue with it being a burst heal and a cleanse is that if you make a mistake and use it as a burst heal, then you're not going to have it ready to turn the tides in a team fight if someone uses like an ult. So it's like, it's kind of like you never want to use it unless it's to cancel something. But then you miss out on a lot of your healing throughput because that's like your only other heal. It's like you have one heal left click and then you have E. So it's like you're saving your E for cleanses. It's like you have one heal. Uh-oh. I like how I just started talking about Overwatch even though no one asked. Fuck. My ultimate is ready. Well, I mean, this dungeon was pretty cooked. Let's see what we get next time. Okay. See you later. Hopefully not. Okay, let's do Warrior. Okay, keep buying the buffs also. I didn't buy any of the... What was I buying? Heat of Battle. Do you want in the FC or you want to wait? Like, bigger numbers is better. So, you know. 2, 4, 2. Oh, now we got 2 Chocos. Hi, Goon. Man, the first time I used Primal Rend was in PvP. And I noticed it was a ranged attack, and I'm just like, that's hilarious. There's no way that it's the same way in PvE. And it's like, it is. Fuck. It's such a good move. Best thing they ever gave Warrior. Okay. I'll be here until the queue comes. Until the cucumbers. I thought it was instant. Guess not. Wait, if you use Primal Rend, do you lose all your stacks? Oh, no, you don't. So you can use it wherever you want. And also, Infuriate doesn't overwrite the 3 Fell Cleaves from in release. So, like, the rotation is kind of flexible. Seems that it's kind of hard to mess up in Warrior. I think the only thing that stops me from playing Warrior all the time, because I used to play it a lot, but is that it can't get its heals out to the parties easily. Which makes sense. I mean, Warrior's not supposed to really be like a party support. It's just like Paladin always has that ability to like turn the tide by just like non-stop clemency, whereas Warrior is just basically nest and flash on one person every 25 to 30 minutes. Man, climbing at that tower is such a pain in the ass. You're already 28. Cool. Oh god, a mooncat. You look like Bandit's character. Just with darker hair. Just promise me you won't bring shame and humiliation to the FC. And I know who you are, so I can give you the 2nd rank title. Hobo brought his friends in. I don't know who they are, so they still have the base title. Yeah. No, I mean it. This is a prestigious guild. Once upon a time, we had 39 members. That's the plan. We're going to start a club in the basement. It's time the basement got some use. Also, I'm going to have to check every day on the oranges. Okay, good. Nobody wanted to eat the 150,000 gil orange. I guess I could clean up the book. It's just that all these comments they're memories. I mean, maybe they're not good memories, but they're memories. I'll get rid of one comment. For house. Just don't do it. That orange costs more than the gil you have in your inventory. Okay. I'll delete this one. So you have one comment. Make it count. Oh boy. Ready or not, here I come. Scala. Easy dungeon, easy life. Really good on warrior. Oh wait, I'm overwriting my shit because I don't have my... Damn it. I gotta remember not to do that unless I'm level 90. Alright, this is what I should have done. Oh my god. Feels so good. Pull. What the? Oh, shit. Of course. I was in the inner release. I always forget about that. A glam strat? How do you mean? I don't know. Well, dude, I can't read your mind. I try my best. I'm only facing them towards the party because that's the only way to get them to stack up. And then I can turn around. The Mobage's hitbox is too big to try to do it the other way. Okay, now here's a good one. Let's see if they can do this. This one's your favorite one? I like number 2. 1 and 2 are my favorite. This one kind of has a weird name. I don't know what it's called. It's like something like Aldebaran or something like that. I can't remember it because I don't think it's a real word. Come on, brother. I was hitting that thing. Oh. Where am I going? Jeez. Oh shit, the raid wides. You are come. Dude, come on. Hey, yo, top hat, what? Okay, well that doesn't what that dungeon wasn't too bad, but it was boring, which almost makes it worse. Okay, maybe I can do a DPS for the next one. Please, game, please. You know I have to wait. I'll do it. Also, I need to eat some sugar because I'm dying out here. I drank a whole liter of water. And I'm thirsty and I want sugar, so I don't know what it is about sitting down to stream. It's like all of a sudden I just want to have a bunch of stuff. Even though I try to prepare, it's like I ate and drank and now I need to eat and drink again. I think the stress is burning off my entire body. Not just my fat, it's just my body just burning away. Bam, ba-dam, bam. I don't know what derails. I think I was more switched on yesterday, somehow. Everything to do with Relic, I think I'm going to enjoy it before I start the step, and then I realize it's still a Relic grind. I'm going to be so happy to be over with this. I'm going to show the sword on stream, and then I'm going to show cock on stream, and then I'm going to get banned, and that's going to be the end of this shit, chat. We'll meet again on Facebook Gaming. Fuse man. I gave Fuse a title on Discord. I did it so fast, he probably thought it was automated. It wasn't on purpose, though. I just happened to see it. But cool, we only have 6 dungeons left. At least it's going kind of fast. I'm only going to wait till 5 minutes, though. If I don't get it in 5 minutes, I'm going to have to go back to healer. Oh. Oh boy. Dude, Fractal Hard is a really weird dungeon. Or maybe no, Fractal Normal. Or... Wait. Yeah, Fractal Hard. You do not get this one very often anymore. Hello, Hut. Okay, this is how you DPS. You want a dungeon done right, you gotta do it yourself. Everybody has a different way of doing this pull. This looks dangerous. Oh, you don't get the reversal? What the fuck? Chat, did you guys watch any more of the 14-hour after I left? Anything good happen? I think we might have been around for the best part. Nope, nothing. They just turned it off after I left. Cool. Mega lol. Yeah, oh shit. This is almost fresh. It's been years since I did this. I think I remember the mechanic though. You know it's an old dungeon because they even bothered to make the directionals on them. It's just a big slab of metal, and it still has... It's a big fucking tombstone, and it still has positionals on it. Apparently this thing has an ass, and I can shove my scythe in there. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I was standing on the line. Caster with positionals. That sounds fucking horrible. That sounds so bad. I'll tell you how that caster's gonna have a positional right in the trash. Yes, well that's the thing, it would snapshot at the end. Because it would have to, right? Although I guess sometimes you could get lucky positionals if the boss rotates into your cast at the last minute. Surely. She... Stop moving, I just want to hit them. It's like the pole's over, you could stop moving. Go fast. Go fast. We can't go any faster. There is no time. Wait, what? Just hit him. I don't remember this at all. Oh. Wait. He took that like a champ. I'm still trying to like, oh yeah, okay, we did it. The other guys messed up. compare light with dark. Mark with fire. And then it goes to the opposite. Well, okay, I guess I don't get to find out. Would it be opposite or same? Flying. Yeah, we're flying. Oh, I don't have a cancel. I'm not a ranged physical. Oh, fuck. The tank would have been... The tank needed to do that. Oh, God. You'd think I'd know Ram's voice by now after all that I've seen. Wait, is that a conal? Oh, that's a conal. Whoops, I've been using it as a circle. Oh, and that's also a conal. Shit. Okay. Whoops. That's really bad. I thought something seemed kind of wrong with the way the particle effect went out. I was like, it looks like a cone. Dude, come on. Remember this guy? Actual hardened rage on a dungeon boss. Oh. Oh, wrong. Oh, dude, wrong direction. What the fuck? Oh, there's not a safe spot in the middle of that. Damn, well, that was kind of cooked. I could do a lot better next time. Okay, so 5 more. I think I can do this on Reaper. I think the speed is pretty good if I'm on DPS. Swallow come. Okay. I used to always want to do this dungeon because it was rare, and well, I've done it enough now. It's okay though. I feel like they put a lot of work into it. Oh no, dude. Single pull? Okay, thank God. Put your hands up, because you're all under arrest. So Soul Scythe is a circle, and then the continuation, they're conals. I guess the one thing that makes it better than Old Warrior is that once you are in position to use Grim Swathe, you just stay there and use Guillotine and then move back in to the center. On Warrior, it was always like alternating conal, circle, and it was annoying. I think Dark Knight had like the jankiest AoE of it all. It's like you were always missing shots. Wow. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just trying to get my uptime. You okay, Blink? You need me to call you an ambulance? Chat. I think he's having a seizure. Yeah, and knew you would as well. Did anything change? God, I can't keep up. Ugh. Shouldn't have stepped out. I just want my conals. Oh, that's a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you talking about, dude? View botting? Yeah, brain rot is right. Come on, brother. Okay, that was fast. Okay, I'm gonna heal the next one then. I was pretty lucky to get Q's on Reaper in the first place. Tick that, tick that. Okay. The burn, okay. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh shoot, I thought if you... Oh. I thought landing one of those on the shards is what detonates it, but it detonates anyway. Interesting. They already made the change that removes the M&E generation from regens, right? Did they do that already, or was that supposed to be in 6.3? Did they? Hmm. I mean, I don't notice the way I used to because tanks generate so much aggro now that they tap an enemy once and then get them off you, but... Oh, whoops, accidentally pulled. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that comment. That's a really bad thing to accuse a streamer of. People need to be a lot more careful with their words. Yeah, it was a lot harder. Yeah, it's like, what do these people think? It's like, yeah, I know view-botting exists, but if you're going to view-bot, you view-bot yourself to the top of the catalog because that's where the viewership is. Why would I... Jeez. I'd be a pretty shitty cheater, right? Yeah, I like playing Summoner, but that's kind of, you know... But I used to play Red Mage a lot in Eureka. And I can play Black Mage if it's against a dummy. Once it's into a fight, well, most of the population can't play Black Mage for shit. But I did level up from 80 to 90, didn't have any problems. I mean, but it's, you know, it's dungeons, it's whatever. I mean, a long time ago I used to play Black Mage in Realm Reborn, but Black Mage actually used to be the easiest DPS. Because the only mechanic it had was Thunder Dot and the fire combo with Firestarter. It didn't have Enochian, it didn't have any of that stuff. So it was really easy to play. Summoner was the hard one to play, especially if you died. Trying to recover from a death in a raid was almost impossible. Because back then, mana was a huge issue, and since Black Mage didn't have mana, you know, traditionally the way that the other casters did, Summoner was the only DPS caster that really had to manage it. So when they died, they were fucked. And Black Mage was okay. And yeah, they recently made aggro changes that made like things like Shield Toss and Tomahawk have this huge enmity multiplier. Before it was just kind of a small one. Like there was times in your tank stance that if the DPS didn't use their aggro reduction abilities, which they used to have, then there's a good chance they would pull off the boss in raids and die. What was that ability that used to be called? The aggro drop for DPS? Quelling Strikes. You guys remember that shit? God, that was ancient. Yeah, before Paladins had an actual AoE. You actually had to calculate how many flashes you had to do so that you could go back to DPSing. Because technically you could finish a fight just by flashing, and a lot of Paladins did that. They just didn't do any damage, they just sat there and flashed. It's like, geez, man. Hey, thanks for the follow, Crux. I didn't know they were going to give Paladin, like, back before they did this, I didn't know they were going to give them a spin combo. I thought they were going to put damage on Flash like a small holy. But they didn't. They just deleted Flash, turned it into, shit, what was it? Total Eclipse? Or that might be the combo. But anyway, they turned it into a spin combo. Yeah, Lucid also brought the aggro as well, which is very important because when you did Medica 2 on White Mage, it was a huge amount of aggro. Sometimes in raids, if you Medica 2'd and the tank wasn't up to date, it would just pull off the boss and you'd die. So it was like mono regen and aggro drop. Lots of interesting stuff that used to be in the game. Not saying it was fun, but it was interesting. And also, Ninja had aggro management skills. Ninja used to be more of a tank support because they had Smoke Bomb and something else, but it was like transfer aggro, reduce aggro. They kind of had like a Lucid they could put on somebody else. And they had like aggro transfer. And they had Quelling Strike. Wait, no. Shit, did every DPS have Quelling Strikes? I can't remember. This was kind of a long time ago now. Uh-oh, I can't see where the other one was pointing. Okay, I'm good. Nice. That went by so fast. Okay, just 3 more. I do a Sage, but I don't want to mess stuff up. Hell's Lid. Okay. I'll show you guys I can actually take care of a tank in Hell's Lid and not let them die to 2 mobs. Yeah, what else used to be in the game that they took out? I think we already went over all the big ones. Paladin used to have a skill called Bulwark, which increased their block rating, and then that eventually kind of became like that was like the prototype for Sheltron. But it was a cooldown that was kind of like RNG based, so it, nobody liked it. But you kind of had to use it. Sentinel used to have a really long cooldown. I just remember stuff mostly about Paladin. What's up, Flan? Yeah, like, now you guys get here, right? We could have bullied that guy, but it was just my word. My word against his. Yeah, they had the parry stat. It was pretty bad. I used to be a parry queen. That's how little I trusted my old stat, because I actually stacked parry. Because sometimes the healers just didn't heal. But then they got rid of parry, and then they thought up the new stat, not determination, tenacity. Back when you could assign stats to yourself, there was actually like builds in the game. They were kind of mostly memes. Like, for instance, you could put Piety on Black Mage to, like, get an extra cast of something based on, like, it's like you could get it sometimes based on gear, and sometimes you couldn't. Just, like, little stuff like that. And there's a whole thing, like, strength tanks versus vitality tanks. And everybody was, like, pressuring tanks to go strength instead of vitality. And then they had, like, a couple patches where vitality gave damage to tanks. And then they just got rid of the whole allocation thing entirely. There used to be elemental defenses. Those are gone. Well, I know that they had racial elemental bonuses for choosing a certain god. Did this game ever have stats for races? I thought that was just FF11. See, I kind of wish they would lean into that stuff more, because it's like, even though it wasn't affecting the meta, it was just cool, because it, you know, it made the game more immersive to think that your race actually affects something. But then the game goes full equity, and it's like, okay. Lalafeld's had the same strength as Rogadin, sure. Okay, game, whatever you say. Wow, everybody's already got a stack. What happened? Wait, the races do have stats? I guess I just haven't, like, looked at it in a while to see if they did or didn't. Because that's not something I was ever worried about. Like, people actually did try to min-max back in early rating. Is like Dunesfolk Lala was actually, like, better at caster, I think. Like, if you were on Frontline World Prog, it's like you actually might consider your race. But it was like, as far as I remember, it was like really intense in FF11, where it's like, it was like a whole piece of gear difference as far as like what races were better at what. It's like, if you were a thief, it's like a thief or ranger, it's like you might want to go Makote, like it's kind of a huge thing. It makes like an actual difference. You play a Lalafell warrior, or you play a T.H.A.R warrior, it's like you're griefing. It's just funny. Blink, I got a dungeon you can crawl. Sorry, that's gross, I apologize. Holy shit. been meaning to change the music, but I keep forgetting to. I'll do it after this. I think we're on like the 3rd playthrough with this. It's a good list, but you know, you can't just play the same stuff over and over again. Okay, let's see how we do on this one. I won't leave my tank to die, surely. But yeah, now that the aggro change has been done to regen, I need to make sure to keep regen like all the time. Because sometimes I do it before pulls and sometimes I don't, but it takes a long time to unlearn that muscle memory to not be touching regen until everything's been grabbed. Oh, he's not doing the whole one. Oh, come on, dude. No faith. I guess in fairness, these guys do hit really hard. But like when in doubt, just stop DPSing and spam Cure 2. There's not very much that can go through Cure 2 spam. You know, mob friendly fire would be really funny. Player friendly fire would be even funnier. It's funny, like the new ways don't even hit as hard as those guys back there. These huge fucking chonk monsters don't even hit half as hard as those snakes. Okay, I'm gonna switch music right now. Okay, dude. Just let him pour it all over you. You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be a good change for this fight? If when that spawns, it just keeps going all around until the fight ends. That would be fun. I think the casuals would love that. Oh, I didn't see where those were going. Holy shit. I could have died there. Okay, 2 more, chat. I need a 2-minute AFK, and when I get back, we're gonna finish these dungeons in like 5 seconds, okay? 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, let's do this. We're almost there. It's almost over. I think what I'll do after this is I'll just like hard cap weekly tomestones. So then I can figure out what gear I want to buy. I need to get ready for the Savage dungeons. Also, sorry for not talking a whole lot today, chat. I guess I'm just kind of like in the mode where I'm focused on the task. I'm sitting here and I keep thinking like I should talk about something because I realized I hadn't talked for a while. I don't know, every day's kind of different. I think I'll feel different when I have this Relic quest over with. Man, I was turned away. Come on, man. Oh shit. Maybe very hit by the breath. You want to be behind, but... Dude, this is really kind of... Fuck, man. That's like waiting at a red light in GTA. You enjoy Swallow's compass? What do you enjoy most about Swallow's compass, Top-Hat? I only have one thing to say about this monkey fuck. He's in the way of my relic. I'm gonna return this monkey to monkey. Ow. Okay, I guess he's making a monkey out of me. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely not going to go down in the highlights of my week for sure. At least doing Hildebrand on stream will be fun because everybody will be doing it, but this feels like lonely. Like, I really wanted to level an ult. But ult is really sleeper. Because you don't have any skills. It's really just a test of how well can you talk to your chat for weeks on end. Although when things get going, I would like to work on an ult. Actually, several ults. I have a lot of ult work to do. And then get all their relics. Tell you, it never ends. Oops. I hit the mic with my knee. Okay. Last dungeon. Let's blow through this. So we can leave this hell behind. What would be like good dungeons to do? Haven't done Gimlet yet. Haven't done Arboretum. Haven't done Alamigo. I mean, this dungeon sucks, but I haven't done it yet, so... Damn, dude. Sure. Eureka has 4 flavors. Okay, ending off with a Gimlet. Nothing should go wrong in here. Oh yeah, I was gonna drink like a whole swimming pool of water. I should do that right now. Keep hitting the mic. Yeah, well, grinding the same dungeon over and over again by yourself is one thing, but I feel like it's even more sleeper content for chat to run the same dungeon. Then again, one of the best streams I ever had was running A1 over and over and over and over and over again while talking to chat, so... I really should never say, like, definitive things about anything. Probably should start tanking too, Jesus Christ. Maybe this is just like a me suggestion, but I feel like when you switch to your tank, it should turn on your tank stance and leave it on. Like, the default should be on, not off. I mean, tanks already fight over MTs, so it's like, what's the difference? Just put on my tank stance. I definitely have no way of knowing which of these dungeons is the fastest, because I'm doing it all on different jobs. And my sense of time is fading in and out, so... I don't know where we are, I don't know what day it is. It honestly doesn't feel like I did 12 dungeons already. It feels like 8. Yeah, that was cool, especially when you had strats that were based on Haldan's hallowed ground. And considering I was a Haldan Raider, everybody loves you. I wish time would slip into the past. Well, for me, it's more like I'm switching to the job from another job. And then going into a dungeon. So it's like, that's kind of why I wanted to be the, you know? Fuck, man. I cannot talk. I say this every day. I don't know why I can't talk. Usually, I'm so good at talking. Chad, give me some lines to practice. Let's do our vocal exercises here right now. I am a seagull. I am a seagull, chat. Hi, sir. Stay a while and listen. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. Nah, it's not working. If I can't do Deckard Cain, I can't do anything. Deckard is like, that's an easy one. Hildebrand Relic starts on the 18th, I think. Yeah, it's the 18th, right, chat? That was the date in the letter. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, it's quite soon. La li lu li lo. No. La li lu lay lo. I got a good one. Chat, it's time for the Papega Clap world record. Papega Clap. Papega Clap. Papega Clap. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that guy. Take the stack to the edges of the universe. Classic Solid Snake, huh? Guess it kept you waiting, huh? I think it's something like similar to a stutter. It's like when I get on stream now, I'm just always so like nervous and high strung. Can you please stop fucking running away with that dude? Is your brain fried? Your brain is not full of brain. Your brain is full of crow shit. He chose real Papega hours. That's what he chose. Fuck, man. You die to it once, you think you'd learn. Even Sprouts had the ability to learn, or so I'm told. Couldn't confirm that for myself. Okay, I'm missing a dude. Where is he? Also, you know what, Chad? I should feel free to speak up. Like, I'm always trying to modulate my voice because I'm in a place where, you know, there's people around. Back in the early stream, there was nobody around. The place we were at, there was nobody within like 5 rooms of me and Wiz, and we just did whatever the fuck we want. Like, you remember that time I did the Demo D, like, catch me at the club sketch? And just screamed? You think that if there had been people around that I wouldn't have got kicked out the next day? But to be honest, I should try to get into raising my voice again because trying to do late stream Papega mutter core hours is pretty shitty. Besides, I think this microphone can handle it. I guess we'll find out in the VOD. Yeah, but I just don't think that people really want to... I don't know. Well, I don't know what people want. I think I should just keep saying that to myself. It's like, Mog, you don't know what people want, so just get on stream and just do whatever. Like, don't worry. Whatever you're doing, you know, you're there. Just do whatever. Do what you do, because you're not doing that, then what are you doing? Probably the antithesis of something that you're doing. I should be loud on stream and then sell Vocaroos of Muttercore to my dedicated followers. If I one day get the T.H.A.R microphone, I'll do Mothercore stuff. Bling, what the fuck is that? Is that a He-Man Doug Trio? Doug Fuck. This is the best tanking spot. It keeps them on their toes. Well, sometimes it puts them flat on their back, honestly. Feels Bulbasaur. Chat, imagine if Pokemon was real, and imagine owning poison-type Pokemon. Why the fuck would anyone ever? Holy. I'm pretty sure, like, in the old Pokemon lore book, like, half those guys would, like, give you cancer and you die. Like, imagine owning, like, coughing and wheezing. You just die. You just own them and you just die.
You underestimate me.
Your best friend spews poison gas out non-stop. And what's like muck? Isn't he like literally like radioactive fucking sludge?
Out of my way.
Yeah, and Ekans is snake backwards, and Arbok is cobra backwards. I tell ya, the guys who named the Pokemon in English, they were geniuses. Oh shit. Free Holy Spirit. One extra. Uh-oh, I hear shit going on upstairs. I think it's time for the weekly murder. Wait, it's the middle of the morning. This is not the best time to be murdering somebody. Usually it happens in the middle of the afternoon. Wait. Oh wait, that wouldn't even kill me anyway. It makes it look like that would kill you, but it doesn't. It's just a big debate.
This day you die.
I'm gonna get hit by Yagiri in the back and I'm gonna die. Okay. Almost done. Nia Armania. That's kind of more of a Lalafell name. I mean, not quite, but holy shit. Those eyes, though. Wait, is this whole party rabbits? Toddy Audie, and then the bard is Peter Rabbit. Yeah, this whole party is male Vieira. Unless Peter Rabbit's not a male Vieira. But why? What? Oh no, it's not Peter Rabbit. It's Petter Rabbit. Cool. Yep. Yup, bunny. Uh-oh, that was... Okay. I was going to try something new, but I think you have to step out of the center at least a little bit. Okay, I think that spot's okay. Oof. Oh no. Petter got fucked up. Okay, this is either a safe spot or double hit. Cool. I don't know. Am I bad for liking it when male Vieira get hurt? Does that make me a bad person? Oh god, okay chat, let's do it. Enough is enough. Give me my fucking sword. No, come on. Dude, I teleported to the wrong place. God damn it. No, I just did it again. My brain is busted. Dome and Enclave. Holy. Here, take your bullshit. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Cannot be skipped. Oh, please. Well, it's like, do I need to make a dialogue choice? It's like... It's like some scenes are too important to skip. It's like, well, that's not really the point of having a skip function. Oh, they need me to adjust their attributes inside the cutscene? Okay. Fine, okay, fine. Oh, I can just type it. Okay, 150 this. 150 that, and what is it? Skill, speed, or tenacity. I guess it doesn't matter. I want tenacity. I mean, these are the important ones. And on the shield. 60 here. 60 there. 14. Still can't skip. On piety. Yeah. Yeah, how about that? Wait, this is not the right sword. This isn't the sword that I wanted. What's going on? Is there a step after this? Okay, what's the deal, Buster? I gotta check this out. Maybe there's another step after this. Chat, imagine if I've been doing the wrong relic this whole time. Uh-oh, chat, I'm about to morb. I can feel a morbing coming on. Let me check my documents. Complete Bosja weapon, turquoise, metallic, sky blue. And I specifically wrote down complete, so it's like I was under the impression it was the last step. Deep breaths. Okay, fucker. I'm gonna do some research here. Chat. We gotta figure out what relic I was actually progging here. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay. Because I finished my, oh shit. I finished my relic weapon for Eureka. Okay, let's check the replicas. Wait, could that have been the sword that I was... Wait a minute. I think that was the sword. I just remember it having a glow. Wait a minute. Okay, let me dye this. I gotta see something. Oh, I don't have the dye. I gotta go get it. Okay, chat. I think I did make the right relic. I just think that the mock of like 3 months ago was actually just brain dead. Because this does not look as good as I remember, and also it's missing the proper color glow. I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Because I could go with the version that doesn't have the effects on it, but I think I will. I'm going to compare them. I still don't think this beats the Heavensward Relic, though. It looks fucking badass when it's sheathed, though. Like, the glow is really strong when you use metallic dyes on the crystal. It's just, I was sure that it had a glow that I liked, but that... dude. Dude, that looks so fucking good. Damn, dude. I guess I just can't get the whole package. So I might go with the second to last step. So if I had known, I could have avoided having to do the last day of grinding. Okay, but I need another die. I got it, chat. Just take the fire effect off the second step of the relic and put it on the matte version of the third relic model, and then I will come everywhere. Okay, so it glows a bit. You can tell it has like a sheen to it, but it's not like a full particle effect. I still think it looks really good, and it does match the glam. The color is almost the same as the metallic accents on the robe. You want to get that after seeing the shit that I just went through? Okay, well, chat, I'm gonna say this much. This is the post-mortem. I'm glad that I have this. I don't know if it was worth it. But any metallic will make it glow whatever color. But does it change the crystal in the center of the hilt though, or on the suba or the guard? It does. Oh shit. I don't want to waste dyes trying it out. Oh shit, the deep blue. Because you can't see the glow. You can't see the glow unless you actually take it out. Okay, well, I guess I'll use it then, because that, dude, that looks awesome. Just like having it sheathed like that. Get the achievement. I understand you're trying to make me feel better, but okay. Well, cool, chat. That was fucking awful, but I'm glad we did it. Now I need to spend the next 10 minutes selling all the shit that's accumulated in my inventory from doing all those dungeons. That's true, sir. But this doesn't have a glow. This is the matte version. But yeah, that macro still does work. They haven't actually patched it. So this is the old sword. So check out this, chat. It's just these two commands. Execute a macro, and then you get the glow when it's sheathed. So you can burn through all your clothing in no time. And that works with any weapon that has a secondary particle effect on it. Yeah, well, it blows my mind that they haven't fixed it. I guess it's just an Easter egg we get to enjoy. But it works for everything. Yeah, well, see, I don't think Square's that kind of company. I don't think they want anything going on in their game that they, you know, can't control. Or maybe I'm talking about Blizzard. Maybe I'm thinking that's... Maybe I'm getting my companies mixed up. Okay. I'm going to take this to the shop and put it on the plate. The one thing, though, about being a tank and having a weapon that has like a really obnoxious, annoying glow is that it's really easy for your party to find you. So there is, you know, there's the benefit of that. I don't know, top at some song. I can find it later if you want. I actually ended up clicking on the wrong mix. I didn't even mean to play this one. Where's Paladin? Jesus. Very end. Great. Feels kind of weird because I was working on this since I got back, and now it's like I've been doing the same thing every day since I got back. And now I have to actually play the game again. So many chores in this game to catch up on. I'm going to vendor everything, and then I'm going to see about getting all the tome gear I've been saving up for. This kind of sounds like blue. Just a couple notes, I guess. Dude, I love inventory management. It's so great. I do it just to make people mad. You want me to go and turn them into GC seals, right? You think I don't know that? You are like, baby. You are like, baby, watch this. Watch me vendor 91 brooms. Okay. And I'm gonna go like get rid of all these triple triad cards because they've been stacking up for a very long time. Look at this shit. This is awful. Successful. Because I kind of lost touch with like what the proper channel is of like the pipeline of turning green gear into actual like gil. Like turn it in at the Grand Company and buy what? Like buy glamour prisms, I guess, if you need them. But I just started getting into the habit of just turning them into bullshit. But to be honest, I actually ran out of ventures a while ago. Like I had thousands, and now I don't. So to be honest, I need to start turning in greens to buy ventures, because you get a lot of money from retainer ventures if you're logged into the game a lot. Like the chances of you getting white and black dyes is pretty high, and those sell for bajillions of gil. Although by vendoring all of those pieces, I got about like 20,000. So, you know, there's that. Buy the boxes to collect minions and mounts. Is that new? Because once upon a time, I had bought everything out of the GC. And then, I don't know if they ever added anything to it. 789 on the diagonal. Nope. Nope. It's recent. Cool. Well, then I'll think about it. If I ever go on a huge dungeon binge again, then I'll turn them in. Nope, cock. I don't think so. Okay, this is cooked. I'm not sure what to get here. There could be 786. Nope. Nope. Now watch me trigger chat again by not repairing my gear with a crafter and just throwing money into the void. Oh my god, so much stuff. I might be able to afford something soon. Oh, it feels so clean. Okay, let's go check in wherever the fuck routes it on. Chat, we confirmed how many weapons you need, how many swords from the raids to get the tome weapon. Because I have 5, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7. Well, that's shitty because I don't think I missed a week, and I don't have 7. Chat, did I miss a week? Like, if I stayed up to date, would I have been able to buy the weapon in time for the dungeons? I guess that's 5 after the nerf. You got mine. Okay, so I missed a couple weeks. Well, that's pretty bad. So that means there'd be 2 more weeks of tomes. So I could probably buy like 1 piece. I might as well. If I'm not getting my weapons in time for the dungeons, I might as well try to at least have something. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 825. So I think that's enough. Wait. I bought the shield. Wait a minute. I already have the shield. Oh god, this is not the guy. I can't navigate this thing. First guy. Well, that's augmentation. No, that's augmentation. He doesn't know. Dude, I'm so bad at this. I never remember which... No, those are augmentations. Okay, here we go. Ultralight Tomestone. Oh, it's less tomes, but... it's still 7. Okay, so the thing about Paladin is you can get the shield with just tomes, but you still need the full 7 to get the sword. I thought for a second that I might have spent my extra 2 on the shield, but no, that's not the way it is. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna buy pants, chat. Oh, no, wait, okay, no, I need to buy the chest. But I'm really behind on boots. Okay. Well, just to make sure I have enough for the weapon, I don't want to do the math right now, so I'll buy the boots. Chad, is watching me, like, manage this stuff giving you guys, like, heart palpitations? Because it must. You didn't play this game. Shut up. Shut up. I could actually buy like a couple pieces of this 620. Why you know min-max? Because I don't raid. It doesn't matter. This is the best gear I'll ever see without raiding. If I was to blow all my tomestones, I could get like a bunch of stuff to pad out my gear score for the Savage Dungeons, but it would mean that I wouldn't have the weapon for like quite a while. I think I won't actually do that. That sounds like that could backfire. Well, it's been 10 minutes. I still like the sword. So let's call the last week of grinding a win. Let's just keep a positive mental attitude. This was totally worth all the bullshit that I went through. Okay, now what? I still have this week's tomes. Yeah, so I should just do an EX roulette. Chat, anybody want an EX roulette on Aether? You have 2 seconds to respond. And the reason I ask is I know this is something people might actually need as opposed to the shit that I was doing before, so I'm just gonna throw it out there. If not, I'll go alone. Actually, you know what? I could probably use a bunch of these. Any roulette that gives causality. And I'll just get the guild bonus. Okay, well. Sure. Blink, the only place I can bring you is leveling roulette. Which does give causality. You want to do it? I'll do your leveling for you. Just to make sure you don't die in T.H.A.R. No clue what you said. Well, leveling roulette. You would have unlocked it. You're like level 19, right? Or 28 or something? You are doing your roulettes, aren't you? Fuck. Dude, fuck you guys. I'm going on my own. It's like, I'll come. Okay, we'll get on the game. No, I'm in bed. You're in bed. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay, just one more fuck you to chat. Oh no, you can't sell that. Maybe I can turn this into the GC, although I don't know if I'm allowed to. We'll check. Two 12-hour sessions to get to Lancer 28. That seems kind of slow. Oh, show hide gear set items. Hide armor. Okay, I need to change those settings. Okay, well, I always have to like explain shit even when I'm being trolled. What I'm trying to say is if you go to your duty, you can do a roulette every day. And since you're 28, probably the only ones you have is leveling and guild house roulette. And guild house roulettes can suck my ass, but leveling roulettes are actually good. So I'm just saying, anytime that, you know, I'm here and you haven't done them, we should do them. Also, tank stance, wow. 1 hour of parkour. It takes 70 years to get up heaven on high to the roof of the house. Or you could go around and jump off the roof of another house and not have to do parkour at all. Story dildo of death. I should have a look at the shield also, although I don't normally use a shield. I should see how the shield looks when it's died. Because the thing about playing Paladin is if you somehow get through the minefield of finding a chest piece that doesn't clip with long hair, the shield will clip with long hair. Guy in party said nice sword. Where? No, he didn't. He didn't say shit. Yeah, got him. Why are you guys being so mean? Jesus, I'm just trying to have a stream. What does HLW mean? Hello world. Have lots of wins. Yeah, I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at this stuff. Oh, he might have been trying to say hello. Just, you know, doing his best to say hello. Missed a couple of the letters, but it's okay. I am nowhere near the party. Wow. Cool. I started throwing the shield backwards at enemies. This is at a time when like aggro was an actual problem. Now you usually don't have to do it. But if the DPS is like really on point, like if a summoner decides to do his Bahamut burst for some reason while you're trying to pull to the second pack, sometimes you can pull aggro. So I just do it to be safe. It doesn't hurt, it's just free damage. I should be starting these pulls with Holy Spirit, especially since the buffs. Because if you end with it, you waste the dot. No, I was just saving it for the boss. Yep, dot. No, it's true. Generally, I mean, the rule of thumb is you want to get the dot up as fast as possible, so it's like you should do the Holy Spirit combo first. Okay, I'll save this for the next pull. Oh wait, I didn't see the order. Oh, it's the same as last time. Bro, what are you doing? Stack hunting or what? And if the DPS are actually doing their job, the pack's probably going to be dead before you get the full value of the dot. But that's kind of like one of those suffering from success issues. It's like you want the bull to be over as fast as possible. Yup. Yup, really optimized. I could fall asleep doing this. No cap. Now, watch as I die to the boss like a bitch. Your Aether is mine!
Stubborn mortals. Come, fill your love.
Oh no, brain rot. I don't want brain rot. I can't. I need my brain. It's all I have left. Hello, Crimson. I hope you're in the mood to talk, because I gotta get lots of talking practice in. Oh god, my back hurts. I also gotta eat some more candy. I'm having one of those days where I just have to eat candy. Do you now? I do. Nobody believes me about why I have so much anxiety over my voice, but I've been kind of like a dog shit talker tonight. So I gotta keep practicing. Even if it means talking about dog shit. I have to. You guys know bipolar. I don't know how many poles I have. All I know is every day is different, and I gotta do what I gotta do to feel okay. Describe candy. Well, you guys wouldn't get it because they call them something different in the States, but in the States they call them rockets. So it's a chocolate core with a hard candy shell. In Canada they're called Smarties. And in Canada rockets are like tiny hard powder sugar, like sour candy. So that's what it is. Tell you about Toho. You're gonna have to narrow it down, dude. Sports ball. Give me a little bit of credit, dude. Oh, you want me to play the Toho Gacha? Is that good enough variety? Trust me, you don't. They did that series dirty. Toho had the potential to be even bigger than Fate's Day Night. The fact that Zun didn't sell out on it, it kept his auteur vision, but that could have been a huge franchise, because it's incredibly popular, but it stayed in doujin circles. But it was the biggest thing in the doujin circles. There were more Toho doujins at Comiket than any other property. The only thing that could even come close to matching it was Kantai Collection. Especially around like the end, like the beginning of the 2010s, end of the 2000s. The shit was huge. The shit was busting chat for real. It was like this perfect storm. The characters were kind of badly drawn, so doujin artists are like, well, I'm just going to draw them better. And the games didn't really have much of a storyline, so the doujin artists were like, well, fuck the storyline, let's just draw lots of porn. Lots and lots and lots of porn. Lots. It's rare to find any Toho character on Danbur that doesn't have more than 1,000 entries, and several of them have the most entries out of any character. Like besides Hatsune Miku, you'll find Toho characters overrepresented in fan art numbers, like across the board. Like hundreds of thousands of pieces. And yet it's still underground compared to like larger franchises. So it's a monster all its own, and it used to be even bigger. But I played all the Toho games, I read all the manga, I read all the books. I actually read everything there was to read in Toho. So there was a time where I knew everything about Toho. And you can ask Wiz, I was very insufferable about it. You'd think I would have wrote fanfiction, but I didn't. But it was very inspiring. You know, in its own way. This is what I mean, Tobat. There's way too much to talk about. It's like going up to somebody and asks, so, tell me about physics. It's like, okay, fuckface, do you have 2 years? The Dark Knight sword? Something. Wait, that glow, though. Chat, where is this from? Is this the raid weapon? I didn't realize those weapons had like a meteor trail effect. It's the new Savage one. Huh. I should have a look at those. Even though I'm never gonna get one. Yeah, the model's kind of dog shit. I like the effect. Objectively, the best Toho game is 8. If you play the other games and play 8, you realize that 8 has like twice as much content. It's actually ridiculous how quality Toho 8 is. And that was back in 2004. And then it would probably be like Toho 10 and Toho 11. There's some purists who say that the series quality went down after 8. And maybe it kind of did in a certain way. But there was still a lot of creative stuff going on. I think Toho's decline started after 13. And not just like the general production of it, but even the music started to get worse. Because you can listen to any song in any game before like 14, and they're all good. And then as time went on, there were less and less good songs. And now, like the new songs, I can hardly find any that I like. Which is not a good feeling, because then it makes you feel like an old man, but it's like, objectively, it makes sense. Because around the time of 14, 15, Zung got married and has kids. So when you have a family, you don't really have the energy to pump out like you used to. Like, he's still a genius, but if a genius has to split his attention, the product's not going to be as good. So it's just the fact that he's getting older and has a family now, and so I don't think Toho is ever going to have a resurgence. He's just going to continue on until he wants to stop, and he says he'll probably do it till he dies, so. It's like whatever, I still play all the games when they come out, but it's not like it used to be. When you have a guy with that level of genius, and he's doing nothing but like making games and making music, it's like we were blessed. We were blessed by God himself to like have Toho when it was really good. Yeah, and I don't even necessarily like the setting of 8. Like, my favorite setting is 10 and 11. If 10 and 11 had been made with like the quality of 8, it would have been ridiculous. I mean, they were still very good, but 8 was very simple as far as the gameplay goes. It was just that the setting was very rich and the music was always good. And 11 was the same thing, but it's just kind of shallow gameplay wise. Like, and even 11 was more complicated than 10. Like 10 was really simple, but still very good. But, you know, 8 had a huge amount of Danmaku patterns, like replayability, like splitting paths, spell practice. You know, it had the whole 9 yards. And it had some of the best visuals. Like, it managed to have like these really complicated patterns, and it had a lot of them, and yet the visual clarity was really good. Like, if you died, it was because you fucked up, not because you couldn't see shit. Whereas in the newer Toho games, the visual clutter is actually affecting gameplay. Like, you'll die to stuff because you can't pick out the bolts from the background. In 8, that wasn't a problem. In 8, everything was perfect. So there's never been another game like Toho 8. In 13, he brought back spell practice, but 13 still wasn't as feature-rich as 8. And I like 9 a lot, but I think I'm kind of in my own camp on that one, because 9 is like the versus mode. I just like the story in that one. The story is very good. When I did the Toho panel, I think I did it on 7, 8, and 9. So I went into depth. But Chad, here's the real question. Who asked, besides Top Hat, who asked? I'm going to go look at those swords. Or look at those weapons. Yeah, you remember it. It no longer exists, though. Tell you, dude, I was on fire back then. I didn't give a shit. I'd go to a panel, I would spurg. I didn't care. I was like, dude, I'm the master of this shit, and you're gonna listen to me. I could probably still do it now, but my motivation was like really high back then. Because I was streaming at the same time. The stream is doing very well. So I took time off to do the panel. Well, actually, the first panel was just before I started streaming. And then, yeah, and it was like 2 years after that. Like 2 more panels. It was crazy. Crazy times. Damn, dude, look at that. That's almost really good. That's like almost good. So they all have the same fire effect. That's like a different take on the Heavensward Warrior Relic. It's like the axe covered in chains, except this time the chains are red hot. Cool. That's quite nice. Yeah, and there's the sword. But yeah, Crimson, he had it dyed, so it doesn't look quite as bad when it's not like when you can't like see all the details. Like that would work really well. Oh, it's actually darkest when it has no dye. Interesting. Well, I'm not Top Hat. I was getting to it. Yeah. Well, you know, that's Dark Knight. That's just your paddle job. Oh, a different category. Dude, I don't have very many red mage weapons that I like. I've been using the same one since Animos. This is pretty good though. This is yeah, this is nice. Oh fuck, here we go upstairs again. Every day with this shit. Black Mage. It's a torch. That's cool. And I would like a lot more weapons if you could dye the particle effect. Like, it would open up so many doors for, like, new glams if you could match your particle effect to your glam color. I feel like I'm low-key sleeping on a lot of this stuff because the color doesn't match with whatever glam I have of me using in that expansion. And then I would come back in another expansion when I have a different glamour, and then all of a sudden, some old relics would suddenly look good. You know? Oops. White mage. Whoa, that's kind of different. Sort of neat. It kind of has that classic, classic nature mage, like gnarled tip with the center. I mean, not quite, but it's like they kind of went that way. The core in the center's on fire. Scholar book. Who asked? That's actually nicer than the summoner book, though. Astro globe. Okay. Oh, the wings. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Kind of a color conflict, though. The trails are still blue, but the nuliths themselves are on fire. I don't know about that. So that's all the bow gets. Weren't people clowning on this bow? Because it looked so plain compared to the other ones. And also, what is the purpose? Having propane jets in the front of your bow. You know what? They could have had a jet pointing at the arrowhead. Like it lights every arrowhead on fire as you shoot it. I mean, that'd still be dumb, but you know. And this gun is constantly ejecting gases, even before you fire the gun. Cool. Sure, man. Dancer. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, gunbreaker. I don't know. It looks like one entire half of the blade is just coated in lava. Dude, that's just a Arknight sword on a pole. They just shoved the Arknight sword from what expansion's that? They did. They seriously did. Reaper? Whoa, okay. Okay, I don't mean to be a nerd, chat, but double blade on a scythe is an even worse idea than one blade on a scythe. Also, personally, I'm not a fan of the color clash there. They have the purple flames, but they still have the red hot chains. I don't know about that one. Samurai? Holy shit, wow. Dude, it's so long. Okay, I don't know about that. I like the fire katana that I have. Yeah, well, if the sides are made out of energy, then, like, you know... Anybody who watches a Scholar Room video becomes an instant nerd on, like, any sword that's not perfectly functional is just shit. There's, like, 0% of swords in fantasy actually make any sense. It's like the sword is too big, the hilt's fucked up, the handguard is counterintuitive, and you're probably going to stab yourself with it. You know? But it's, you know, and knowing that, even that's a bit too much for me. But generally, any weapons that have, like, 2 points instead of 1, it's diluting the impact of the strike, so it actually makes it worse than if it only had 1. And yeah, if it's made out of energy, it's like, sure. Yeah, well, I mean, 14, as good as it is, their design is very out there. Like, very few of the weapons are actually practical. 2 expansions ago, I tried to use a practical sword on. I guess it would have been Dre back then. But they're just so boring, right? It's like you want to have like a functional looking sword, but then it just looks boring because it's just a sword. And if they're going to make a relic and have like the really super glow on it, they're going to have the sword model itself be really crazy. Although the Heavensward relic for Warrior was notoriously really simple, and it was just on fire. Like the model itself is like, that's kind of whatever, and then you take it out and the entire edge is on fire, so it's like, cool. Yeah, 100% practical. True. They always make the argument that if you have the strength to swing a huge weapon, then you should just use a smaller weapon because you can swing it easier, right? And still get a bunch of power out of it. Like intentionally using a huge weapon, like in Monster Hunter, would actually be like shitty. Like, why would you do that? And it's like true. But then why would you need to hire artists? You know? Yeah, they were pretty ugly. I finished Eureka because I started Eureka. Like, that's why I finished it. But they were not good looking. And I think the issue with Bozja is that how many steps are there? 3? 3 models? The second models look a lot better than the third ones. Like, you know, heard me a while ago, it's like I'm using this one because it doesn't have the particle effects on it. The sword itself is great, but the particle effect you get in the last step just ruins it. Like that holographic, like hard light effect around it. It's like they just didn't make it look cool. It's like it could have, but it's just, it looks really tacky. And you hate to see it because you're not going to know what your job's relic weapon looks like until it's released. So you can do the first steps and just hope the last step looks good. And then if it doesn't, it's like Plumber Brothers, fuck you. It's like you waited a whole expansion. Here's your shit. It's kind of why it's almost sort of nice to start a relic and expansion later, because you can see all the steps and know if you want to go for any one of them. Otherwise, you're just doing the relic for the stats. And you know, who would do that, Chad? Who would do such a thing? I'm gonna do more roulettes, the easy ones. I normally do trial and normal anyway, so we can get these pretty fast as long as we can get a queue. But I'm sure you can get a trial roulette pop any time of day. It's only 4 in the morning. We're just getting started. And now I have nothing to say. Ah, shit. I have no idea, Crimson. A lot of the songs that I like might not necessarily have like the original version is good, but some of the remixes are my favorites. And sometimes it's the opposite. So I actually don't know. I like a lot of them. I like a lot of them. There's some games where like every song in the soundtrack is a banger, like 10 and 11. I think that's impossible to answer, really. Man, I'm so good at giving you guys like an exciting answer, right? Yeah, they wouldn't give you EX in a T.H.A.R roulette. And I think they have normal in still in leveling roulette. I don't think it'd be a big deal if they just threw, you know, ooh-woo Garuda into T.H.A.R roulette. You think people would notice? Wait, he took aggro. What the fuck, dude? He takes aggro and then tanks it in a dog shit position in the middle of absolutely fucking every AoE there is. Oh, wow. Surely nothing will go wrong. I've only done this trial like 500 times. Maybe you should trust me to know the spot to take the fucking boss. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's still Garuda. It's like anything back in the day. If you got caught in one of these, you were like in huge trouble. But now it's not so big. Just kind of an inconvenience. I don't know. I mean, Garuda's been in T.H.A.R roulette since, you know, T.H.A.R roulette was released. As far as the Touhou songs answer goes, I've been with the series so long that I've had a favorite at like different periods in time. So maybe I should try to think about what my current favorite would be. But again, it's hard because again, there haven't been like a lot of songs recently. Like there's still some good songs, but it's like less in each game. Oh, I should just go. Let's have a look, actually. This is a very good one. This one's from Touhou 15. No, wait, that's the credits. This one, the sea where... Yeah, the sea where your home planet is reflected. But half of this one is good because of the actual stage. Listening to it on its own is not, you know. You sort of need to hear it in the game first. Wow, DPS. From PC 98 songs, there's a couple I like. I like Alice Maestra. Yeah, 5,000 times. Trust me, I heard it a lot. Touhou 15 is an evil game. You have to play it a lot to get good at it. I think I have Alice Maestra. Put it into Retro Core. Yeah. Romantic Children. Yeah, the original Bad Apple, which actually doesn't sound very much like the remix that got famous from Astroa Maria. There's actually only there's like a couple of similarities, but they took a lot of liberties. Well, it's two things. It's like you have to think about the original stuff and then the Dojin stuff. See, most people are into Toho because of the Dojin stuff, and I mean like the vast majority. Like, they just do the fan art and the Dojins, and they don't even play like the games themselves. So it really is two different worlds entirely. So I was always in the camp of like the original stuff. Like, I played the games, read the stuff, listened to the music. So for me, that's where the value lies. But that's very hard to communicate to people because you can't really have them go back and do it all the way you did, because it's just too much. Like, I spent like an entire summer going through all the stuff. So you finish all that, and then someone's like, I want to get into Toho. It's like, you can't tell them to do the same thing. It's like, book off 3 months and do all this shit, and then you'll understand the appeal. Start with the classics. Start with the Greeks. In this case, start with Toho 6 and then work your way up. Blink, are you actually playing? Do you need help with something? Like, if you experience Toho through the Dojins, it seems kind of generic, but the thing is, it's one of those things that the original is actually a lot different than the Dojin portrayal. Because the way that Zun world builds and writes, it's so unique that you can't adapt it. Because you've seen like lots of attempts to adapt Toho, and they never get even close to like the original tone. It doesn't mean they're bad, but it's kind of like people just using the characters and settings to like tell their fan fictions, right? It's actually worse than Fate Stay Night. Like the whole thing about like you can't adapt Fate Stay Night because Nasu's writing style is so unique. Well, Toho's even more like that. It makes sense those two are like Nasu's like a fan of them. But yeah, it's basically the way he writes the settings that was like so unique. I just wanted to keep reading more of his stuff. And now you're doing Halatali. Bro. You're making me die of cancer. I offered. You could have done your Halatali in a leveling roulette. And got bonus XP for it. I would say play 8. I'll say this, I'll leave it at this, because I hate getting into these ballads. But like a combination of key visual novels and reading Zun, and I guess reading Harry Potter when I was younger, that's kind of the basis from how I developed my writing style, and then it went from there. So there's a lot of Toho in the way that I write. In fact, you might even see Toho character design in the way that I design characters. Lately, it's been sort of tilting towards like gacha type, like detail vomit. But when it started, it was very Toho-esque. Oh, and also Madoka. So like Gen Urobuchi. You don't know how. You press a button, you open up your duty finder, and you just look. With your eyes. Cool. Well, I don't know, Top Hat. I mean, I don't know if you'll like it. It's... I mean, if you can't get into the setting, at least it's a fun game. Although people tend to forget that the Toho games are very hard. I mean, they're not hard within their genre, but they're harder. They're too hard for most gamers. But I think you can get the endings to Toho 8 on easy. Some games you have to win on normal, which is sometimes it's kind of hard the first time to win on normal. But I think Touhou 7 and 8, you can finish it on easy. Trust me, dude, you haven't experienced Touhou for real until you've done, like, the real source material. Everything you've seen in Dojins is just a pale imitation. They make the characters look better, they make the songs sound better. But it doesn't have the soul. It doesn't have the essence. You know, Chad, I was supposed to get a, okay. Well, fuck you, game. This is why you never queue on DPS when it says DPS in need. Because it's just lying to you. Look, I got an insta-pop. Switches the tank. Switch on tank. Go in. Insta-pop. That's probably the most well-known thing from the original Touhou is ESOD extra fight. Touhou 6's controls are not very tight, so that fight can be kind of difficult. See, Touhou 6 is when you didn't have the hitbox on your character, and the movement controls were not as snappy as they were when you did the engine upgrade in 8. So 6 and 7 can be kind of hard. Like, I don't like playing 6 because it's so janky. But Touhou starts to feel really good to play around 8. And then it's been running kind of off the same performance since 10. I don't think Zun's done an engine upgrade since 10. Which was 2007, so that's, you know. That's like Bethesda holding on to their fucking Morrowind engine. Okay, where are we? No, they're on Steam, but they're not translated. You'd have to get them from somewhere. You'd have to get them from somewhere, you know? Your choice. And as far as I remember, I think the games are only on Steam starting from like 12. But they're not in English. Yeah, if you want to spend money, it's up to you. Back when I played Touhou, there was not even like any chance of getting it unless you were able to get a copy from Comic Cat. And then even then it would be in Japanese, so. I'd say it's never good advice to start Touhou at Touhou 1, because you will quit. If you don't quit at 1, you'll quit at 2. The first Touhou games were on the, I think, PC 98 in Japan in 1995. Developed in 1994. So, not exactly a user-friendly experience. You have to pull it out of my ass, Top Hat. I never got really good at Touhou, but I did manage to beat Touhou 7's Phantasm phase, which is, I mean, it's something. And that was very memorable too. I remember the day I did that. Well, it took more than a day, but I remember doing it. This is the time to actually play Touhou remixes. I have so many. I haven't played any of them since I got back, though. Cool. Well, you know, you're not you when you're hungry, right? True, and that's pretty true. Yeah, it's pretty true. True joy emoji. Whoa, I misjudged that. Holy. This one's really aggressive because it's not exactly a hard mechanic, but if you mess up, you automatically die, which is kind of a lot for a normal mode, right? And you don't just die, you get locked down and then you die. So just like to lose a bit of extra DPS, just like one more slap in the face. Yeah, well, Savage deserves to be punishing because it's Savage. This is normal mode. Yeah, so I hear. Everybody hits the wall at some point. Cool. Easy. Is there anything else easy to do besides PvP? Because we can't queue it. It's too early in the morning. So it's Expert, Trial, Alliance. That could be bad. 90, 50, 60. Main scenario. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do a 90. I'm not even sure what's in the 90 roulette now. Oh, just the Endwalker starter dungeons. Dude, I remember this song. This is a really rare song. Like, some stuff sticks around on the internet longer than you might think. And then there's just some stuff you go looking for and you never find it again. And this is one of those songs. Like, I'm pretty good at finding, like, who made something, but this was the one song on my list. Actually, two songs. I have no idea who the composer for this is. You'll probably never find out. This is the credits theme for Touhou 7. This actually shows up in a lot of remixes. So you know it's good, because, you know, you get a bunch of remixes of a credits theme. To be honest, a lot of Touhou credit themes are really good. Wow, this is kind of surprising, actually. Wow, that might be it. I'm not getting auto cues on roulettes. It says DPS in need, but I don't think that's true. Chat, would you be mad if I called it for tonight? Would you feel real bad? And real sad? Or, would you feel anything at all? I just haven't been having a good day. I don't like to talk about this stuff, but it's just, I've been trying the whole stream to get, like, the momentum going, and I just fucking can't. I don't know what it is. Like, I know when it's not working. I might need to take a day off. I haven't had a day off. I mean, even when I have days off, it's not like a real day off. I don't think I've had a day off, like, ever, to be honest. But I can't be away too long. Taking breaks means taking a step backwards. Well, I'll do what I need to do, and I feel okay. We'll try this again. We still have a lot of work to do. You and me, chat. But, you know, mostly me. Alright, I'll see you guys in the Discord.